Да видим ли докъде бяхме стигнали. Би било наистина яко, ако този синематика е тук някак си се къстамайзва след като си крейтниш Blade Twin-а. Защото моя Blade Twin не е жена. И ето тук ако показваш моя Blade Twin, който аз съм крейтнал, ще да е много яко. Аре, продължаваме. Днеска смятам да правя сайд квести и мейн квести. Май няма да разкриваме повече такива зонички, котки и така нататък да събираме. Я интересно ми е тук в тази зона на втората, как ще са FPS-ите, аз не съм ги пускал откакто влезнах тук. Интересно, че са 100.
I hear Genzui saved a seat for you at his party. Seems he's celebrating burning down the British legation. Well, you feel the same, right? Harming innocent bystanders isn't any kind of success, no matter how pleased Genzui and the others might be. Do they really think that's the right way to forge a new nation? What do we even want Japan to be? That's not one of my strong suits. I've only ever done what I felt was right. Well, no point worrying about it now. I'd better find a way to cheer myself up. Guess I'm heading to the pleasure district. Join us later, if the mood strikes you.
Окей.
I wonder if everyone else has arrived. Well, shall we head inside? If I can find a woman with a bit of spirit, I might even enjoy myself.
То така RP локваме и двамата. Не мога по-бързо да върна. Я само да видя нещо.
The British legation was burned down. They say the big wig fled with his tail between his legs.
Serves them right. Those filthy foreigners made off with my woman.
I can't get the image of the wounded out of my head. So much for coming here to unwind.
I hadn't expected to see you here. I can't believe you're forgotten. Fukuzawa. Yukichi Fukuzawa. Surely you remember when we met Consul Harris together. I was talking about America in the other room just now, actually. I'm, not terribly experienced with this sort of place. I was told to come here to chat over some nibbles and drinks, and couldn't exactly refuse. I wasn't the one footing the bill, after all. Never mind. Forget that I said anything. Hey, how would you like to hear a story or two about the trip? Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but the Kaishukatsu, despite his big talk before setting off about being a Navy man, gets very, very seasick indeed. Oops. I talk far too much when I've had a drink. Let's continue this chat some other day. There's something I'd like to get your thoughts on, too. I'll just stay here and...
Pay attention now. You'll miss the technique if you so much as blink.
Katsura? Who's he bothering now?
То пак ли е пиян, бе, човек?
Hey, tell this fellow how good I am. My secret techniques are quite something. Am I right? I'm talking about my secret techniques.
What are you talking about, bro?
The secret arts from Choshu.
Do you two happen to know this man? Could you kindly stop him bothering me?
He's 3 sheets to the wind. Even the two of us might have a hard time with him.
Hang on, you've never witnessed my techniques, have you? Well, you're in for a treat. Really? I can't keep on waiting.
Излагах го, че някаква гейша го чака.
Thank you.
Ходи, брат.
I appreciate it. See you around.
Not exactly the type of guy you normally see around here. I wonder who he was.
Oh, there you are! We've gone and started without you!
Сте вие,
With this, we take one step forward toward realizing Master Shoin's vision. Kampai!
That place would have been a breeding ground for cholera. We were right to burn it to the ground.
Speaking of cholera, a firework display to honor all who have died is to be held by the Sumida River.
It's a shameless attempt to curry favor with the masses. But I'm all for fireworks. Blaze bright and vanish. Hell, that's how I want to go.
Listen up, men. It's time we began the next stage of the plan. The Red Demon is dead, and the British legation in ashes. We have the momentum to finish off the Shogunate. We'll take control and defend our land from the West's control.
Here, here! And forge the world. Master Shoin envision!
Then I have a proposition for the next step in ousting the shogunate. Kill Kaishu Katsu!
I've never heard the name. Who's that?
With the Red Demon gone, he is at the heart of the shogunate. And word is he'll be attending the fireworks.
Katsu? I've heard he's just another aspiring windbag. Is killing him even worth the trouble?
It's the aspiring ones that you have to watch. Not that I need to rely on a drunkard for advice. Let's keep numbers low, to avoid drawing attention. Ready to head to the river and finish him?
What's the hurry?
We can't afford to miss this chance. We'll have plenty more opportunities to drink.
Okay, let's go.
Great. We're counting on you. Sakamoto. You'll join us, won't you?
I guess. If it's what Master Shoin would have wanted.
I appreciate it. I'll go ahead and scope it out. Let us meet at the Azuma Bridge.
Азума Бридж. Къде е този мост, бе? Това дали са такива истински локации от Япония? Примерно това Азума мост, дали съществува? Интересно ми, ако всъщност това с Friend Generation ли сме в момента? И ако сме без, как ще е FPS? Да, имаме. Ей, мамито ти. Играта е крашна. Няма нищо, поне стрима не е крашна, рестартираме. Сега как е? На оф е в момента, я да видим. Кажете ми на стрима, ако се забелязва някаква разлика. Дали сега или преди беше по-добре. Според мен сега е по-зле. Поне така на визуално при мен така изглежда. Чакай да говоря с тази кат лейдито.
I trust you are keeping well. Thank you for coming. I am ever so happy to see you again.
Доста charm points мога да се взема, ама не ми
Will
трябва.
you be back soon?
Да, мисля да пусна пак това дано да ни блокира сега играта. Значи всеки път като го включа това, играта ме изхвърля. Поне се запазва опцията да я работи. Като го включа или като го изключа? Всеки път крашва. Той ти показва сега примерно, че имаш 120 FPS, само че не е баш 120. Това се познава основно по движението на играчите, по бягането, т.е. не даже и движението. Бяга по-бавно, когато е на по-малко FPS. Ето този мост. Ще я вземе тук телепорт. Така е наблизо. Онджо. Вот. отвънка изглежда. Така се едно има хора там, като се приближа ги няма. А, не, тук са. А, какво става, Гонзо?
You have some kind of business with me?
I've got something for you, bro.
You really get me. Oh. We'll talk soon, okay?
Ah, it's you. You had no trouble getting here, I trust. Katsu is a very prominent figure. He's likely to be in one of the boats in the middle. Once the fireworks start, you'll need to find him without anyone seeing you. You could navigate the boat's roofs, or you could swim there. I'll leave it to you and Sakamoto to do the deed. I'll stay here and keep the Shogun's men away. So, are you all set to kill Katsu?
I'm ready, bro.
The fireworks are about to begin. Hold on until then.
Let's go.
Time for me to shine, eh?
So, shall we get started or what?
Заряли ма.
Well, a spectacular sight. Perfect for our heat. Ready and willing. Civil limit. Watch out!
Sorry for the trouble.
Hey! You're not looking so good.
Той излезнал от водата ли е? Той избихме под краката, но сумати хора, той въобще не е чул, не се усетил какво е станало.
You're gonna get yourself killed!
Thanks.
Това предпочете вместо да излиза от водата да стои там и да се удави.
That was smooth.
Don't rush. Take your time. Thanks for your patronage.
This is rather sudden. Why don't we settle this with our fists? This is more than I bargained for. I'm not familiar with your style. It's quite effective. That's more like it! Suppose I should try harder.
Why won't you draw your sword?
I'd rather not hurt you.
Hey! You're not looking so good!
Well, this ain't good.
Отказали са, бе, Мишко.
Well, I suppose the two of you have fallen in with those thugs who want war with the shogunate. Fighting is such a bore. Someone should collect all the army's gunpowder. Then we could really have a firework display.
The rebels went too far, but they're right to want war. The shogunate killed Master Shoin!
So you're going to overthrow the Shogun? Fine. Then what? Surely you don't think you can sink the Black Ship with that sword?
If you've got a better idea, I'm all ears. Well, got something?
I do, actually. I plan to build Japan a navy. With black ships of our own, foreigners will think twice before sailing into our waters. Am I wrong? As for the Shogunate, you're not wrong. It's a lame duck. Seen from the inside, that's clear as day. But have you considered it'd be quicker to fix it than to spend all your time overthrowing it? So how about it? Do you two want to help me out? Murder, arson. Is that what Shoin wanted?
Кайшо Кацо. Един от най-злите. Я 863-та.
The letters arrived from Katsu himself. It seems he wants our help with something. Ever since that night, I've been itching to take action. I want to help change our nation. But there has to be a better way. I'm sorry for dragging you into all this. I truly am. But I'd wager Katsu will be able to help you. I had a feeling you'd see things my way. I just can't go along with Gensui's methods anymore. Katsu's working out his own vision for what this country could be. You remember what he said on the boat, don't you? I think it's fate things ended up this way, even if I do still feel a little adrift. My gut says to see how far we can go together with Katsu. This isn't the end of the road with Genzui, though. We'll work with Katsu for now, but we're not abandoning Genzui and the others. We should make our way to Katsu's place in Akasaka. He'll be waiting for us there.
Welcome! I'm blessed to have your patronage. I can strengthen anything. Anything else? Anything else? What do you need?
Това е много забавно, между другото. Любимата ми част от играта. Трябва да има някакъв начин, но мисля, че да ги филтърниш по-лесно тия айтеми, ама...
Anything else? It'll mold to your body with use. Anything else? What do you need? Thanks. Anything else? Anything else? It'll mold to your body with use. It'll mold to your body with use.
Нямам пари, бе, какво става
Later
тук?
then, and take care.
Hey! So, you made it. Now, before we go any further, let me make clear that I have no wish to fight you.
No, пожалуйста.
Don't worry. We've decided to take you at your word.
In that case, let us begin. Now, to revive the shogunate, we must learn from the West, but also call on our nation's strengths. But we need recruits, be it in the army, medicine, or the martial arts. And that's where you come in. I'm grateful, but the two of you alone will not suffice. We need large numbers of able swordsmen for an imminent operation. Ryoma, you practice Hokushin Ito-ryu, I believe. You know Hachiro Kiyokawa, I trust?
Yes, we've trained together countless times. I've learned a lot from him.
I want you to ask him to help the shogunate. It seems he is in the Chiba dojo. I sense this request is best coming from you. I see you are no fool. In fact, a French military officer is currently here at our invitation. training our forces in the Western style. The esteemed Admiral Enomoto is grappling with this as we speak, but all is not going to plan. Go to the Hanzamon Gate and lend him a hand. While we must be prepared to stand up to the West, we cannot ignore the needs of our people. That will only aid our foes. Above all, it is cholera which demands our attention. There is an expert in Western medicine working on a cure right now, Kanda. I want to make sure that remains their sole focus. Would you go talk to them? See what you can do.
Тя от начало е по-добре, между другото. В първата зона. Тук сега във втората зона дори на мен ми е леко лагава. Или сега ще покажа за какво става въпрос. То буквално героят бяга по-бавно като...
I see. It'll take some time, but I'll see what I can turn up. I'm sure quid pro quo, as they say in the West. I'm counting. Very well. Please, do not let me down. Now I'm afraid I have other business to attend to. Come and see me once you have done what I asked of you.
Do you mind if I leave the military stuff to you? That kind of thing's not really my forte. Thanks. Don't worry, I won't make you take care of everything.
Не виж тук как ми бяга героя. Буквално е като във вода. Въпреки че сега ако ти пусна FPS-а да се показваш, изпише, че има 120 FPS някъде. Той е фейк такъв. Всъщност е към 60-50 по-скоро. И с Frame Generation става двоен. Ама тук нали ти казвам, тук е още по-натоварено във втората зона. Защото си в по-голям град. Предполагам е доста... тегаво. Отвориха се нови сайт квести. Spirited Away се казва това. Studio Ghibli референс. Кой ми е главният квест? Как да разбере човек сега? Предполагам, че всичките са главни. Направо първо е тоя и е тоя. Или какво е? Ето имам нещо много близо до мене. Трябва да говоря пак с този, с който говорих току-що. What? Ами... Да, предполагам. Ако си на лаптоп. Тя не е оптимизирана въобще добре. Те, ако погледнеш в Steam ревютата, са доста микст такива смесени, защото много хора се оплакват, че не е оптимизирана добре играта. Вуконг
perfect
вървеше ли
timing.
ти, примерно?
Katsu says dinner is on him. He wants to thank us for all the work we've done. And to be honest, I still have a lot of questions for him. Well, get to join
Вуконга
us.
беше добре оптимизирана, ама и тя е много по-различна игра, защото в Вуконга нямаш толкова много NPC-та, не е такъв open world баш.
Alright.
Така че да. Ама... Смисъл от...
How do you do?
Друга подобна игра, по-добре цъка и Ninja Gaiden, тя беше по-добре оптимизирана, ми се стори. Цъка. Някаква с нинджи.
What is it this time?
Да, ма това нямам идея какъв дилей ще има там.
I'm touched. I see. By your leave.
Новия Assassin's Creed. Не знам.
Over here.
То нали ти казвам, дори да има игри там, аз не съм играл през това нещо никога и нямам идея. Дали за такъв тип игра, където е важен нали, рефлекса да блокираш бързо и така нататък, въобще ще можеш ли да натиснеш нещо и кога ще сещаш се колко дилей ще има между натискането на бутона и това, което ще се случи в играта.
As a servant of the shogunate, Katsu is my
За
subordinate.
по-такива лежерни игри ще става сигурно, но за такива по-бързи нямам
That
идея.
makes you my subordinate by extension.
То Dodge също пак трябва да го натиснеш горе-долу на време.
Is the protection of the shogunate vassals.
Макар че тук е по-лесно, в тази игра специално е доста по-лесно да се доджа.
Resentment towards the
Тук
shogunate
трудното е да
has
направиш
continued to
това
grow.
специалното пери, дето е с
And of late,
Heavy Strike.
I've been feeling uneasy. Without definite proof of a threat, however, I can't set people to work. Thus, I would turn to you for help. If you have any other questions, I'd be glad to answer them. I wish I did, but I can't say anything for certain. I'd be happy if it turns out it was all in my mind. So, will you do it? Will you protect our retainers? Wonderful. If something were to happen, it would be after everyone has left the castle. It appears I was right to feel uneasy. Katsu's escort has not returned. Deishu Takahashi. He's a warrior of great skill, and I like to think there's no need to worry. Still, we can't afford to lose Katsu. Not... As much as it pains me to do so, I must ask her to hold the fort. I have made my decision. But my dress is not suited for the rains.
Аре, качвай се.
I'm afraid
Но красиво го
you'll
този
have
кон
to give me a
като
lift.
циганска яха.
Let's go. The last time I rode like this, I must have been with my stepfather.
Какво става, бе? Как напускам мишанерията сега?
Katsu was assaulted at the fireworks display on the Sumida River.
Айде пак.
He ought to have been
Абе,
more
бро, към
careful.
точката се движат тия малумници ли са, какви са?
He is a true patriot, you know. We must protect such people at all costs.
Ебе ти си, майка. И всяко.
But my
Тайга.
dress is not suited for
Си е
the
бе
rain.
путката майчина.
I'm afraid you'll have to give me a lift.
И работи, бе, човек.
Let's go.
Сега трябва да вървя точно по някакъв определен път, по който те са се избрали, ама не ми пише откъде.
The last time I rode like this, I must have been with my stepfather.
Не мога да го взема това. Това е шрайн. Ама не ми дава да го взема, защото съм в мисия сигурно.
Katsu was assaulted at the fireworks display on the Sumida River. He ought to have been more careful.
Просто
He is
играта
a
иска
true
да караш по...
patriot, you know. We must
пътя.
protect such people at all
Явно.
costs.
Секунда ни мина по тревата. Остава тия хора да побягат. Ето като навлизам в града, виждаш как почва да забавя коня. Това не е, защото сме в град. Защото ми пада FPS, затова почва да бяга по-бавно.
I figured there'd be bandits along the way. Here, I'll step back and let you take care of them.
So you come to help? My thanks!
Those filthy little cowards are lasting together to make a stand.
Добре.
Don't mind me.
Не ми казва, че този меч сега ще е по-силен от този, който току-що го апгрейднах и си изхабих всичките пари за него. Да, по-силен е, човек. Ох, майко. Аз трябва да взема и тия всичките да ги дизенчантна. И да видя дали няма да ми даде някакви яки предмети. Материали.
You're here!
How fortunate!
I will cut down all those who side with the shogunate!
Какво направи ти, бе?
Not like this! I have to do this. For him!
Кажи се, бе, къде са скри там? Аз скри се са хилни бати. Лягай си, Минко.
I feared the worst for a moment there. Sorry for the hassle. You're from Satsuma, aren't you?
What if I am?
Well, this is quite the predicament. If she were to find out about this...
It seems the situation is under control. I'm glad both you and Takahashi are safe. As for the villain... What? Nakamura?
Princess! What are you doing here?
I should ask you that! With Lord E's death, Satsuma should have made peace with the shogunate, yet here you are making trouble!
With all due respect, I think that's a mistake. The shogunate should not have opened up Japan. It isn't fit to rule. Mr. Saigo would surely say the same.
Imbecile! The Saigo I knew would never think of doing something so foolish as attacking Katsu! I won't listen to any more of this nonsense.
Това е доста принцесата.
Now be gone from my sight!
Ще го пере.
Regrettably, yes. He was one of Saigo's closest. That he, of all people, should do this. The disgrace!
Well, no harm was done, so let's not dwell on it. Far be it from me to say so, as the intended victim.
Of late, I had been feeling that something was amiss at the residence. In hindsight, that must have been the source of my unease. The blame for this incident lies with the Satsuma. We've caused a great deal of trouble, and for that, I apologize.
Don't worry about it.
You may not worry, but it's something I needed to say.
So, as to what happens next, it'd cause complications with the Satsuma if we punished Nakamura. I believe it'd be best to simply pretend none of this happened.
As you say. My thanks, Katsu. I must thank you as well. Your service will not go unrewarded.
Така. Кацума. Оп, тук сме изпуснали една котка.
Ah, it's you.
Oh. You rounded up any fugitives? Interesting. Anything else? Interested in anything else?
То са с по 3 винаги. По 3 бъфа тия предмети, няма нито един с 4. Или това е просто, защото не знам с колко бъфа ще е преди да го купя. Чудя.
Best of luck out there.
Къде да пуснем нормалните скил points, се чудя?
Ah, it's you.
Okay, let's go. Божи мачи.
I've procured some fine wares. What will it be? Of course. What will it be? Of course. Please. Come again.
Кафтове.
Who are you? Yes, that's right. Ah, so you're his new assistant, are you? He's told me you'll want to watch. My name is Takeaki Enomoto, Admiral of the Shogun's Navy. I've come here today to observe. A company of guards has been soundly beaten by the French in a military exercise. I fear their commanders all but given up on our nation. Without Brunei, our forces stand no chance of being trained to a Western standard.
That's why I need you to go out there and impress him. Is that a fact? Either way, I am most grateful. Now, let me show you inside.
Данджа, много рядко мога да я ползвам, чудя се дали да не я пусна, ама то като го гледам под статистики е доста по-слаб от другите ми.
The French forces await beyond. I leave it in your hands.
Here they come! There you are! Your might!
Sorry for the trouble.
Чай, аз на къде съм тръгнал? Аз вървя в грешна посока.
Ready and willing.
There you are!
Така, сега.
So, we stopping for a drink or what?
Don't rush. Take your time. Is that all? Thanks
Ready and willing.
for your patronage.
Whatever you intend this time, it won't be like before.
Watch out!
Sorry for the trouble.
Не би си майката.
Impressive, as ever.
You're all over the place!
Не мога да му направя, но... От тия перфектните фарита.
I still have much to learn.
You fool! You're all over the place!
В гръб го удрям и ма блокира с щита, държайки го пред себе си.
This is the strength of the samurai.
Watch out!
Виж го на колко живот е педераза като това ми назад. И тия ни го са му вкарали 4-5 удара, отколкото е на толкова живот и не му правят нищо. Аз ли трябва да го ударя? Тиева майка колко късна.
Not bad. When Ketsu told me he had arranged some entertainment, he must have meant you. You have a curious sense of humor, you know?
I am sorry. At Katsu's request, I did not inform the French side that this was merely a continuation of the training exercise. I intended to halt proceedings if things got out of hand. I never imagined the French base would fall.
Well, well. It seems I was too hasty in writing this nation off. I do not need pressure from you. Admiral Enomoto, I will train your men in French military technique. But there are conditions. I do not expect everyone to be of this warrior's caliber. But I need men who are willing to learn. Samurai who rush headlong into battle are mere cannon fodder. I care nothing for status. I just need spirited young folks who I can teach to fight from scratch.
Understood. We will start to recruit them without delay. I am grateful to you. I'm afraid I must remain here. May I ask one last thing of you? Find Tatsugoro Shinmon in Asakusa and tell him what we've discussed. I'd like him to help recruit some youngsters. Chief of the firefighters. He's an old acquaintance of Katsu's, and I've met him a few. My thanks.
Секунда. Добре, отиваме за тия сайд квести. И после пак почваме главните. Даде ми някакво отдач. И 32 айтем левел с Mighty Warrior. Това е брутално вече, това вече мога да го сменя. Само ще трябва да му преферля един бъф и е много добро това. 32 айтем левел. Как се излиза от тук, бе?
Lend me a hand, will you?
Кой си ти, бе?
Sorry for stopping you like that. I promise it's for a good reason. You see, there is this local herbalist who wants to turn himself into a mummy. And he'd like someone to gather materials in his stead. What do you say? Heavens! I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? The name's Yoshizo Sudo. I'm just your average informed citizen. I love to write down whatever I see and hear.
Някакъв искал да се превръща в мумия.
Proud of me? I've got a book series out called the Fushokaya Diary. In any case, there is all sorts of things required for mummification. Think you can get them for my herbalist friend? Huh? It's funny, but he said something about wanting to prove his research. He certainly is an odd fellow, that one.
Така.
Oh, one and...
I deal in rare goods, you see, and those guys near. But you.
What will it be? Is there anything else? Please come again.
Така.
Child's play. Откъде да се взима тази сол? Не мога да видя тук нищо.
Ah, it's you. Ah,
I used to come here all the time, you know. If only it were what I'm saying.
Hope you've said your prayers. Scholars always needing to learn the hard way, huh? Hey, buddy! This ain't none of your business! How they described you. I never expected you to be so strong.
Where there is life. Them? In any case. But where are my manners?
Did you bring me the persimmons and salt I asked for? Persimmon seeds actually help to prevent... Indeed. Which reminds me, Pseudo, you may write about it.
Son, and let me thank...
Красиво. Това е моят човек.
What brings you here? You have my... Oh?
Къде го съндъка, ма как да идем до него? Nice.
Hello there. I've got a fine selection of wares.
Hey, you there! Over here! Over here! Hey, you're Ronin, right? How would you like to do some work for me? It's nothing difficult, just a little errand, really. You see, there's a rumor that folk around here are being spirited away by the gods. While I've never been one to believe in such mystical happenings, the fact is a number of my hunch tells me some... Oh, I have. And too many times, judging by the sidelong looks the villagers give me. I need someone new who won't draw their attention. If I went to my superiors, they'd only tell me to get hard evidence. I have to find a lead first, anything at all. For a Ronin, you're pretty easy to deal with. You can rest assured I'll make it worth your trouble. Now then, the village in question lies that way. Find out whatever you can about the disappearances. I'm counting on you.
You've seen too much. I can't let you leave!
Ако мина от външната страна просто на селото.
Hey. I thought something was amiss, but to think that the whole village was involved. One wrong step, and I might have been spirited away myself. Well, now that the mystery is solved, we can lay the victims to rest. I'm sorry I looked down on you for being a Ronin at first. Indeed, I'm glad I asked you for help. Thanks for everything.
Welcome! What do you need? Anything else? What do you need? See you later.
Hey! What I'm saying is I can't face go. All right. Anything to help Ford. We'll probably find Hachiro at the dojo around this time of day.
Been a while, Ryoma.
True. It's good to see you again. I've come to ask a favor, actually. In order to change this country of ours, I'm trying to work out how to reform the shogunate. And I need the help of skilled swordsmen like you to do it.
Reform the shogunate, eh? That's certainly a lot to chew on. Give me some time to consider it, will you? Incidentally, the demon belle of Chiba wants to see you. Don't keep her waiting.
Oh, Ryoma!
Давай.
I had hoped to see you. You finally come back to propose, haven't you?
Good to see you too, Lady Sana, but I'm sorry. I'm just too busy to be thinking about things like that right now.
Oh? Are you trying to weasel out of your promise? Well, if you're intent on denying me that,
Да, иска да жени за него.
then
Той не иска.
fight me instead!
Okay. But you know how I've never been able to stop myself from going easy on you. Well, my friend here is just as strong as me. Why don't you fight them instead?
Fight them, you say? I have my doubts, but if it will finally make you deliver on your promise, I consent. I warn you, I won't lose. Ryoma will be mine.
Well, I'd love to stay and watch, but I think you need some privacy.
Come. Let's fight! Your opponent is Sanna Chiba, niece of Shusaku. On your guard. It seems Ryoma spoke true. You are as strong as him. Such impeccable technique. Giving up? Far from it.
Lady Sana, please, give up.
Абе, мъчко, нагай си.
Hey, Lady Sana.
Okay, thanks. You really helped me out.
Лейди Сана ще набара кочана.
Hey, that was some fine work. If you're looking for Ryoma and Lady Sana, they ran off somewhere. But I'd leave them be for now. Besides, you said something about wanting my help to reform the shogunate, right? Very well. Beat me, and I'll lend a hand.
Ей, тебе ли бе?
Please. Impressive. I can see why Ryoma depends on it. It seems I don't need to hold back. I didn't expect you to push me so hard. This isn't looking good. You might have broken my sword, but you've yet to break me.
Още някой искате ли да бия?
You win. Samurai are men of their word. I lend you my aid. Indeed. You have my word.
Hachiro, what's going on?
Аре, още един
Looks
иска
like
бой.
Sana and Ryoma took off somewhere.
Master, sorry for disturbing you. I was just sparring with this visitor.
I've not seen you before. May I ask why you're here? Yes, that's probably the better idea.
This is Ryoma's friend. Said they're going around looking for skilled swordsmen to try and reform the shogunate. And they're dead serious about it too. Hell, even strung out me into helping them out.
Damn. To think a master like Hachiro could lose. But if you're after good fighters, why not head to the Odani dojo? Master Odani must be known by just about every swordsman in Edo. He's bound to be a great help. Do come back here whenever you like, though. As a friend of Ryoma, there's no need to be shy. Oh, it's... Are you faring well? And what might... A fine question. Well, when it comes to the sword, simply lunging about without thought won't get you anywhere. First comes theory. You must learn what a technique is for and why it was created. Building that foundation is important. I don't know how to think. If you'd like me to...
Don't be upset if I beat you, okay?
Here I come.
isn't over yet.
Пълната потия.
A passable...
You there. Have a minute? I'm sorry for bothering you, but I'm an instructor at another dojo, you see. And the other day, I confronted him and tried to mete out his punishment. But Thank you.
Are you? Don't tell me he sent you. Wait. Don't kill me. My master asked you to come, didn't he? If only you'd seen how he laughed as he killed other senior disciples. He must know that I saw him. And now he intends to kill me too. But I cannot die until I have avenged my brothers!
Остава, бро. Ти всъщност си затрепане сега, нали знаеш? Не е той, дет му прати.
You're back. Safe and sound. You've done it then. Tended to my student. So you did. So you did! Do you have proof of the deed, by any chance? It would set my mind at ease if there was something I could see. Now, you mustn't lie. The man has a dagger that he never parts with. If you don't have it, it means he's still alive. Fine. I'll just kill him myself. It's more enjoyable than... But first things first. I'll amuse You know too much for me to let you live.
Мишко. Къде отиваш ти, може би? Някакви нови квестове, отворени нещо. То ми се иска да ида да го убия. Нали казахме вчера, че то е един от силните, поне да го минем. Това е то 31 левел. Искам ли да си купя от някъде бял кон, ако мога. Защото няма значение. Къде отивам и аз?
A wise man knows when to beat a retreat.
Майко, тук колко SD FPS напал съм. Като не знам какво да кажа. Едно направо играеш играта на slow down mode.
A wise man knows when to beat a retreat.
Bagнясава история.
Get away from me! Somebody!
Who are you? Why are you here? I wouldn't go that far, but I do indeed practice Western medicine. I see we share the same goal. But unfortunately, now is not the time. Is that right? I see. Simply chatting won't help matters. But since there's nobody else I can ask, I might as well share. Ine Kusumoto. I studied Western medicine, and I'm researching a cure for cholera here. Those suffering with the disease cannot be ignored. But I am yet to see much in the way of success. I've been trying to make medicine, but it all turned out to be poison. And a deadly one to boot. It needs to be properly sealed in a container, or poison gas will escape. The anti-shogunate folks heard about it somewhere, and came to ask me how to make it. They're up to no good, I'm certain. And they've been haranguing me in my lab ever since. All of my colleagues were terrified and ran off. They sent me a threat this morning. They're planning an attack. But I can't just turn my back and flee. I have to protect my lab. I have. Countless times. But they won't see me. I think one of the officials has it out for me. It's because my father, Philip Franz von Siebold, is a Westerner. And the fact that I, his daughter, practice Western medicine is all the more despised. Truly? Okay, please. That's wonderful news. They're planning to strike when the sun sets. Are you ready? The gates are blockaded, so it will take time for them to get in, which means they'll likely approach from the rear. I'm counting on you. But please, take care of yourself.
Sana Chiba. Да я пробваме ли тая? Чибата.
They're here. Whatever it takes. We can't let them destroy the lab. There are jars of poison in the garden. Try throwing them at the intruders.
And the bodyguard have it to the cheek.
There you are!
Това трябваше да си го запазя за боса.
Masterfully done.
Айде ставай, бе, извън комбат сме. Не искам да хабя хил за тебе.
Be brave! Attack!
Ой. Ай, ще изхъда.
Come here!
Are you there? Come on, focus.
You fool! You're all over the place! There you are!
I'm not finished yet.
Don't rush. Take your time. Is that all? Is that all? Sure thing. Is that all? Thanks for your patronage.
Please, Dr. Kusamoto, you must help us take down the shogunate!
Please, make these people leave.
You. By the looks of it, you're not with us this time.
If you need to interfere, we'll have to knock some sense into you!
There's some poison left. Let me help.
Yamagata!
Take a lot more than that to stop me! Alright, let's show them how it's done! That's enough for today, I think. I'll be going.
Thank you so much. I am truly grateful to you. Now I can finally go back to studying cures for cholera. Could I ask another favor? Would you be so kind as to track down Dr. Narasaki? He was rounded up during the recent purge, and is still in custody. I heard he had just come up with a concoction that eased the symptoms of cholera. I have my work cut out rebuilding this medical facility. In the meantime, I would very much like you to speak to him for me. Please do this for me. And if ever you need anything, you know where to find me.
Така ще сейвна само набързо и ще рестартирам играта. Като ще се пробвам да променя нещо, за да видя. Чакай само да видя нещо. Само ще я ударя един бърз рестарт и ще разсъкам още малко. Не знам доколко ще играя тази вечер, ама направя още няколко квеста. Вижда ли се играта на стрим в момента? Трябва да се вижда. Добре. Защото нещо ми бъгна тук. Така, къде съм аз сега?
He is to be decapitated. We just received word from the commissioner's office.
They said my father was about to be released. There must be some kind of mistake. You have to double check.
Even if there has been a mistake, it's too late. His execution will be carried out as planned. Now, if I've made myself understood, off with you.
Oh, didn't expect to see you here. Katsu wanted me to meet Shosaku Narasaki. He's the doctor who supposedly figured out how to cure cholera. But it sounds like they're about to take off his head. Katsu never said a thing about that. It's all very strange. That was the doctor's daughter just now. Better go see what's going on. That girl there. Does she mean to climb the wall? Hey, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking to break my father out of there.
Whoa, slow down. Let's not do anything reckless. We will find a way to help your father, okay? You know what we have to do, right? We're going to sneak in. Good thing you came. Couldn't pull this off without you. I've given it some thought. Why don't we kick up a fuss around here and get ourselves arrested? It'll get us inside, which is a start, at least. Pretty ingenious, wouldn't you say? Okay, let's do it. Just focus on getting locked up as soon. No time like the present. All right, let's go back to that guard. If we cause a scene right in front of him, there's no way he'll miss the chance to lock us up.
Искат нарочно влезнат в затвора, за да може да влезем тук вътре в тази крепост, така ли?
What do you want?
Аз тия...
That doesn't do it. Nothing will.
Абе, влизайте.
All according to plan so far. Now we just need to get out.
Какъв е този затвор, дето вътре има оръжие, бе, човек?
Okay, I lose. I surrender. I'll do anything, so please, forgive me. I'll give back everything I took, and I'll even break you out of here. Not a bad deal, right? That the mulish doctor? I know he got taken to the inner grounds, but that's all I can tell you. We're square now, aren't we? Go on, off you go then.
Никой освен това не може да се присъедини ли, бе?
I'm ready for action.
Що за тъпотия, бе, човек? Много е зле като че ли FPS-а тук в тази зона. Да. В ракишето. И накрая изгоря. Така е като правиш на много вина. Да, тия 5 бодилчета ма спират да отида там, така. Ей, си тират така, бе. Да, бе, нарочно да не мога да мина така по покрива и да ги издебна. Знам ги аз. Бах, тази пушка направо им отделя главите, човек. То как е била тази стрела да лети от 300 метра? То лежиш там, все едно е на курорт, разбираш. Така. Ключа за затвора. Какво има? Искам да го хасасинейтна. Те навсякъде ги насложили за всеки ъгъл, разбираш. Къде ми е в момента компаньона? Искам много... ми е интересно. Гис тук с някакъв.
That was smooth.
You don't say.
You're letting me out. I'll follow you.
You come to rescue me? Thanks a bunch.
Какво става, бе, Гонзо? Много ясно, че съм... че ще спася тебе, бе, бро. Добък. Доспък. Пътя не бил на тука ли, бе? На къде е, бе? Някак си нагоре, май.
Take my leave now. These are the bastards. I'm ready to fall apart. This will be our ways.
Така.
You watch yourself.
Don't rush. Take your time.
Don't rush.
Thanks for your patronage.
Тук ще има бусинга.
It's someone there.
Да, бе, ние сме тука.
What do you think you're doing?
Къв си ти, бе, брат? Не съм ти малко големи ръцете. Не, остави го да падне на земята, бе, глупак с глупака ти. Много ма дразни тъпото NPC понякога.
No ordinary Ronin. Interesting.
Остави се. Няма, стрелна го един път и ме възвали.
How can this be?
Bravo! So you're Dr. Narasaki, are you? Just sit tight for a second. You find the key? That woman is quite something.
This is madness, Odeo. What were you thinking?
This is madness.
But I owe you my thanks. Now, what do you want? I'm sure you didn't rescue me out of purely goodwill. Ine Kusumoto. Yes, I know the name. So this is related to cholera, I take it. There will be an uproar if I don't show up soon. I'll be off.
Wait, Ryo, right? I'm Ryoma Sakamoto.
Audio.
We're both Ryos. This must be a sign. Can I see you again?
A sign, you say? Maybe I'll give you a chance.
Dr. Narasaki arrived earlier. It seems you rescued him. I thank you. I appreciate all the effort you have gone to. I really must think of a way to repay you. Of course. I'm expecting my colleagues to return shortly. Combining our efforts, I'm confident we'll find a way. I heard something very important from Dr. Narasaki. The juice of the lemon can be used to treat cholera. The problem is, there isn't any of this fruit in Japan. But my father's friend, Mr. Fortune, might be able to help. I'll head now to the Koishikawa Botanical Garden to find him. Meet me there, if you're interested in helping.
Окей. Следваме си квеста. Къде е това, бе, човек? Ботаническа градина, пък затворена. Тя трябва да отвори сигурно.
So you have decided to help, I see. I just saw some American troops marching straight into the garden. I hope Mr. Fortune is safe. A good friend of my father. He just... Lemons are fruits. Nate, choleric, if he could produce... Thank you. You be careful, won't you?
Как ма видя, бе, бро, бе? Как, бе, човек, бе? То аз не се видях себе си, той ма видял, разбираш? Ах ти, робокопа. Ах, то пък е. Той... добре. Къде? Така се стреля. Другия път да знаеш. На къде сме сега обаче? Трябва да намеря някакъв лимон. Ето лимон. Къде си бе лимон тозо? А, да, ти там си седиш и гледаш през оградата да влезе някъде. Къде ги слагат на такива някакви места, човек? Ти направо не мога да миниш. Ето ти може би. Имаме наляво и надясно. Не трябваше така да го убивам това, ама... Къде отиваш ти, може би? И всяко. И тук начин на там. Откъде ма виждаш, бе, броде? Какви са тия ръне? Схожда се там и ма вижда човека вече. Айде, Панчо. Ма, разбира се. Щом има трейдър, значи...
Don't rush. Take your time.
Тук ще е боса. На кокоса.
Is that all? Thanks for your patronage.
How much has been revealed? Only the body can yield the answer. Don't get in my way.
Чакай. Госпожо! Са тия къмшици, бе, човек. Аз нищо не съм изял. Мога да отсея с... Какви работи?
So you're determined to interfere. Какво правя? Playtime is over. If I die, our cause would be...
Това, което ма трови, какво е, бе, човек? Чай, не мога ли да изпия някаква колба или нещо да видя за това? Е това. Как да го изпия? Не мога да го изпия, трябва да го имам сложено долу на това ли? Кога да го изпия, брат? Кога да го изпия? Има вишко гадна. Нямаме сега, няма на нас. Ай, лягай си.
Can't afford to fall here.
Ага, да, разбира се. Та яко ми източи всички работи.
You got rid of that woman for me, I see. You have my deepest gratitude.
Who was she?
To be honest, I'm not all that sure myself. I suspect she was trying to steal rare plants. Yes, my name is Robert Fortune. Now, I simply must repay you in some way. What do you say? Are you an acquaintance of hers? I will give her all she needs. I am growing lemons as a means of preventing scurvy. I shall box up all I have and send them to her. If that does not suffice, kindly let me know. I am a collector of plants of all description. If ever you come across an interesting specimen, bring it to me, won't you? I can appraise them, cultivate them, whatever I might be able to do to help.
Well, was Mr. Fortune safe and well? So, all went swimmingly, it seems. I shall be able to prepare a drink for those suffering from cholera, and it's all thanks to you. You have my thanks. My patients may require your assistance again.
И това ли трябваше, за да се направи лекарство за холера? Някакви лимони. Лимони, човек. Продължаваме с Quest Chain-а, медицинския.
Hello there. You know, I realize I've asked plenty of you in the past, but there's a certain matter I'd rather like your help with. It's a bit of a sensitive matter, if you know what I mean. That is to say, I've fallen in love with someone at first sight. I have to...
Да, бе, то доколкото знам, тази игра има доста и... Мисля, тя да води по японската история там, нали? Доста от хората са и истински.
Oh, thank you. She's... Well, her beauty escapes words. I just need a good way to approach her. Yes. Sure. A good question. Aha! I've got it. What? Then it's settled. In fact, just the other day, I spotted a remarkable bloom in the forest near Ichigaya.
Ще ходят да берат цветя, за да може той да ги даде на някаква... си там, разбираш ли? Ах ти... Пича. Чакай, кой си ти, бе, човек? Що не си легнеш малко? Тук на това дърво какво ще има? Morning Glory Type Flower. О. Какво става? О, пак летима. Тебе, нали те бих вече един път? Още ли искаш шамари?
So we meet again. Clearly I'm no match for your strength, so I'll just have to make use of it. My name is Alexandria Moreau. Seeing as we are not total strangers, let us get down to business. Naturally, I will have you answer my questions in full honesty. To start, please identify yourself. I see. You do seem rather lonely, don't you? Now then, where might I find Robert Fortune? Well, after all I did to make him suffer, I'm rather surprised he didn't run away or hide. The foolish man. However, I suppose it simplifies things somewhat. I shall have you bring him to me.
Какъв е този избор? Азюиш или азюиш?
There we go. Help me get what I desire, and you shall be rewarded. You were gathering morning glories earlier, no?
Да, бе, тя ме е опоила с нещо, ама.
That is a special flower. I want you to serve it to Mr. Fortune in a tea.
Това е та...
Once he's consumed it, he should follow your every order.
Пойка.
After that, you are to bring him to the abandoned plot of land by Denzui Temple. Understood? Good. Then I'll leave the matter to you.
Сякът не се клатя вече, не мога ли да му кажа здрасти, човек, тази жена му опои нещо. Няма, направо ще го опойвам.
How can I help you today?
Къде ти малко...
That's very kind of you. Although I'm not quite sure I can accept it. I'm in your debt enough as it is. Then again, I would hate to refuse your generous invitation. Oh, what should I do? Yes. I suppose that's all.
То не мога да излезна от тук без да му го дам явно.
How can I... That... Right. If you insist. Verily, tea is a wonderful thing. It has no borders and is something the British and Japanese can enjoy alike. Of course, I enjoy the odd cup of sake also, but there are so many who wreck their lives with it, don't you think? Anyway, this tea, it tastes a little funny, no? Are you leaving? About time I go out too. So, shall we go look for a wonderful flower garden? To think that I came all the way to Japan just to be housebound by bloody expulsionists.
It's Mr. Fortune! Quick, we must save him!
Had a warrior like you with me. Ah, I feel great. It must be the tea. What kind of leaves were they?
Give it back to us! Don't try anything funny!
Ah! Stay back! Thank goodness! Ah! Flower petals! The flower garden must be nearby! Now then, to return to our discussion.
So, the reports were true. I'd heard you were working with that woman.
Ah! A flower! A flower monster in the shape of a human! Ah!
Filled your head with. But hand Robert over at once.
Честно казано, тия босове взеха леко и по-трудни да стават, ама това е основно заради FPS-а тук в тия зони. Май. Не, Шок. Ще се дъпни като е на един косъм синьото му такова, разбираш? Бах ти мишката гадна. Айде да писа сега.
Robert! Hold on!
Good job. You did splendidly. I have a feeling that this is the start of a beautiful relationship.
What kind of
We'll just have
relationship?
to wait and see, won't we? Till next time.
Даде ми някакъв нов пистолет ли, чай да го видя. О, пушка. Той този пистолет прави колкото тюхандет оръжията ми бе, човек. What the fuck? Ма имам предвид, че прави дори колкото... Ако го сравниш с пушката, която пак стреля, обаче е за две ръце, а това е за една. Пушката прави толкова колкото него. Даже това прави повече. Което до сега не е било нормално, не е било така. Ама това беше май просто много голям левел айтем за това. Така.
This is it! Precisely the flower I had in mind. The Belladonna lily. Its name means ah yes. Another friend of mine has a...
Ah, so this is your talented friend. We will be having none of your devilry this time, correct?
Oh, already met Rutherford, have you? I
Да,
owe
вече се
my
срещнахме и му
talented friend my very life. I
начупих
trust them
канчето.
with it and more. Now, since we've got the flower in hand, we just need to present it to her. She's a geisha. Then you are already... Well...
Let's do it.
I appreciate... Come, let's find Usugumo. Oh, I'm so nervous, my head is spinning.
I dare say your nerves.
Ма той на нея ли ще дава цветята, бе, човек? Майко.
Ah, how lovely to see you. And so many of you today. It is lovely to see you as always. Words cannot express how grateful I am
Тя говори
for
като
your
някакъв
help
бот.
with my cats.
Та.
How do you know her exactly?
Is something the matter? I certainly hope we can become friends. Now, what brings you to Yoshiwara today?
What? No, you didn't. That's mine.
Oh, how lovely. It is simply exquisite.
Yes, it is, isn't it? I chose it for you. It was my idea, see, but its beauty pales in comparison to yours.
Your gesture means ever so much. I shall never forget it. Not even when this flower has withered and died.
Here I thought I'd pay my Usugumo a visit. Didn't think I'd have to put up with her foolish customers, too. Who the hell gives a girl a dumb flower?
How dare you? Miss Usugumo will not fraternize with the likes of you. Leave us at once.
Savages everywhere. You. Isn't this what you're here for? Just don't outright kill the man, hear me? I'm not about to get on the wrong side of the law.
You wanna have a go? All right, you asked for it.
Here goes.
I had my eye on him first, damn it! Why? Just wait, damn you!
Not half bad.
That guest has been problematic in the past, but your talents were evident as ever.
What a thing to say. I only have eyes for you too.
Oh, but my fateful proclamation, I can't possibly hope of competing with you.
Oh, cheer up, old boy. Mrs. Fortune is out there yet.
Well, I must thank you all for today. I hope we will get to know one another over a little drink in the near future. Until next time.
Thanks for your help with Miss Usugumo, but that's all right. I fortuitously encountered Miss Usugumo might possess the delicate elegance of a white lily, but this new woman possesses the captivating charm of a lily of the valley. Now, I want to give her a flower as a sign of my affection. Let me know if you have any...
Много квести изникнаха пак.
Who are you? And what are you doing at our dojo?
Little Samurai. Малък самурай.
In that case, well, the master isn't here right now. He's actually... You know, our dojo welcomes competition from other sword styles. Why don't we continue this conversation? Well said. Just you try to get the better of Toranosuke Shimada. To study the sword, one must first study the mind. Now let us see how well you know yourself. I'm trembling. I see you can hold your own.
Oh, Shimada! I didn't know you had a challenger! I'll take care of this!
I have a lot to learn myself.
Ще мога ли в някой момент аз да ударя?
Time to finish this!
Той е дебелака ще е. Сопата ще бия по главата.
That got the blood pumping, eh? Enjoy your victory over the great Tanetsugu Oishi. It won't happen again. I was undefeated for decades until I lost to Master Odani. I will show that old man in the end. And I will show you too! Ha! That's what I like to hear.
Master Odani will take on any opponent. But he'd be especially pleased to fight someone of your caliber. He's out training by the riverbank, not far from here. Do go and see him.
Пребих учениците, се трябва и учителя да бия, така ли? What's up, bitch?
Oh. I thought it was nigh time you arrived. I'm Nobutomo Odani, the man you've been looking for. I see. So, you've bested Hachiro and Toranosuke, I surmise. You have a fearsome look indeed. I have the gift of second sight. I jest. Enough talk. It's time you showed me how well you handle the blade.
Challenge accepted.
Oh, I look forward. Strike me then. Don't be shy. Well done.
put up a proper fight, lest I end up at the infirmary. There's no overcoming all these. Quite impressive. Good grief. It sure ain't easy being old.
Като се дърт, какво се правиш тук на...
Oh, you win, you win. Your talent appears to be the real deal. Indeed. Though you could still do with some polishing.
Polishing.
The truth is, I've already begun my service to the shogunate at Kaishu's request. As an instructor to any swordsmen he can gather. Well, I can hardly refuse my cousin, can I? I planned to turn him down as I didn't want to neglect my dojo. But the chance to train someone like you, how could I say no? I suppose I'll be giving my all to this new role. No need to... Well, in any case, I'll do what I can. Rest assured.
Okay. Сега. Да ги караме подред.
Hey!
Кой си ти, бе?
Can I help you? All right. Two, Andy, boy. So. Be seeing you then.
Go. All right.
Ah, it's you. Good timing. I just heard something intriguing. Apparently, there are outsiders constructing a building not far from here. And what's more, they're storing provisions, weapons, and ammunition inside. What do you say we burn it to the ground? That's exactly right. What different? Good to hear. Right, let's go. The foreigners will have been left shaken by our work on the legation, and we need to press the advantage. Mark my words, we'll drive those disease spreaders back to where they came from. We'll show them what happens when you try to invade Japan! Here it is. No stalking about this time. We charge in head first.
Защо седиш и гледаш докато той ме удря, бе? Говедо долно. Седи и се върти като глава, разбираш.
Swarming with foreigners. Let's clear them out. Hey, you alright?
Къде се беше закрещил? Той има така е програмиран, че ако седи мерника на него, само ще се търкара, няма да прави нищо друго. И ако те види, че го целиш, нали?
Right. Let's set it ablaze.
Да, намираме някакъв склад пълен с амуниции, боеприпаси, храна и ще го палим, брат. За кой не ги откраднем нещата? Те са малумници нашите, разбираш? Той явно даже не е склад, ами е някаква болница.
Do you have any idea what you've done? And you are just as much to blame. What are you even doing with this villain? I thought better of you. They were bringing Western medicines and medical equipment for all the Japanese people suffering here. None of it can be made here in Japan. It's only thanks to those Westerners that we've managed to save the number of people we have so far.
Да сте казали по-рано. All we did was remove some enemy soldiers, bro. Yeah, what I had no idea.
I didn't realize either. Not exactly.
Oh, now I remember him. The son of Dr. Kusaka from Choshu. I can't believe the son of a physician would act with such wanton disregard for human life.
Enough. What do you know? My father might have been a physician, but he still died of the cholera they spread. As did my mother and brother. I was left alone as they grew cold and their bodies began to seep. I couldn't even hold their hands. I couldn't even...
I see. I understand that you've suffered. But your hatred is misplaced. Going around killing Westerners is simply madness. Do you really think your family would be proud to see what you've done? There are still survivors. I'll have to treat them. You're in the way. Clear off, both of you.
Do I think my family would be proud? Damn it, Sorry. Let's get out of here. Thanks for your assistance.
Hey! You needed to talk to me about something? Sure. Who's been spreading rumors about me? Guess I can't hide anything from you. While I love to watch both when we... But you... If you... Is that all? See you then.
Ah, good. It's about my tuberculosis research, as you might have guessed. Among them was a striking new theory. I remember...
Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, have you too been entranced by Mr. Fukuzawa's grand hypothesis?
Mr. Fortune is an expert in poisonous plants. I asked him to assist in looking into my theory.
I'm afraid I have bad news on that front. I scoured my many books on the subject, but was unable to identify any plants that might suit your needs.
Ah, that's a pity. Thank you for trying.
I did, however, stumble upon an interesting piece of local folklore. Did you know that the bamboo here produces small golden flowers only once every 120 years? When this happens, it releases a toxin-like substance from its roots. They say that an alchemist once used these toxins to cure a pulmonary disease.
That sounds rather hard to believe. What do you think?
I can see why you feel that way. You know, I heard the bamboo at Ryusenji Temple is currently flowering. I think I just might go there. It's a long shot, but it's all I've got. I would be...
Thank you for coming. What can I do for you? What can I do for you? I hope we can be of service to you again.
Правиме се още един-два квеста и лягаме. Как стана 100 часа?
Thank you for coming. Unfortunately, I must be the bearer of bad news. Those bamboo flowers supposedly fetch a... They're actually... No, I will get my hands on... This is... Now, if... I must insist before... Come on then. We should move when we will not...
Ако избегна това, горила мъртва.
I asked you not to kill anyone.
Така ли бе, бро? Ами не съм те чул, скипнах ти разговора. Така казвай. И какво да ги правим, като ги убиваме? Те ме нападат. Да ме помолил. И помоли ги да ни набият.
Silent as a shadow.
Да, ама се кефиш, като ги убивам тихо, нали?
A beautiful specimen, but no flowers to be seen. Still, the bamboo in Meguro is remarkable. I'll hold on to some for now. There are no blossoms here either. Let's look elsewhere. Never saw it coming.
How dare you make light of me? Who do you think you are?
Fatale, beh. Какво прави тук? Какво прави тук и не мога да говоря с нея?
A challenge, eh? All right, you blasphemous vandals! Allow me to administer your last rites!
Venerable sir, please hear us out. In the West, we see there are organisms so... Small.
Hold your tongue, boy! I don't give a damn! Now prepare yourself!
Together. Not that I want to.
Какво направи това?
I'm beginning to enjoy this! Not bad. Even I felt the right one.
Minko.
Venerable sir, please be calm yourself. It's not the bamboo blossoms we want.
You don't seem like ordinary brothers.
Леко
What is
нацепен.
your business here?
My name is Yukichi Fukuzawa. I am a scholar of medicine. Can I take some soil from around that tree? For medical purposes, of course.
I would have beaten you bracken brew if you were another one after those flowers. But it's the soil you want. Haha! Take what you need.
We did it. Though I am grieved we had to kill for our cause.
Who gave you the idea to use the soil for medical purposes?
That would be Mr. Robert Fortune.
Huh. Of course he did. He's a sharp one. Kindly, give me some of that soil.
I'm not sure I should. Should we give some to her and have her tell us more?
Thank you. I believe this soil might hold the key to a cure for tuberculosis. And I'm not about to lose more of my soldiers to that foul disease.
There she goes. She seemed certain that this soil is the key. Could we really be closer to curing tuberculosis?
Doubt breeds nothing. Faith breeds the gods' blessing. So says one of our teachings. Go forward with an unclouded heart.
As you say, I must have faith. There is no time to waste. I will begin studying the soil at once. I will produce results. You'll see. I will make my mark on our country.
Моцугай Такеда. Добре, както и да е. Това е completed. Kaishukatsu Estate.
Hey!
Hey! It's you. What is it? Oh. But for... If you have work to do, then go.
And to be honest, I still have a lot of questions for... Excellent. Let's be on our way then.
Ah, you're here.
So, where are we off to, Katsu? I'm looking forward to this.
I'm afraid my invitation was merely a pretext to ask another favor of you. Mind if we discuss the matter over our meal? Thanks. You can be sure I'll pay you back for this. Everyone good with my usual haunt? Busy as we've been, I haven't eaten there in a while. At long last, the Shogunate fleet's taking shape. Even the crew's beginning to look the part. The hardest part's yet to come, though. And I'll be counting on your help in the days ahead. There's no shortage of those who say the Shogunate can't be trusted. Hence all these divine punishments. Have you heard? People are taking it upon themselves to punish those who deal with foreigners. Damn fools. They ought to try sinking the black ships that started it all.
Ryoma! What are all of you doing here?
Izo? Ah, I didn't realize you were on duty today.
By your confusion, I'll take it you're out of the loop. On Ryoma's recommendation, I've hired Izo as my bodyguard. Speaking of which, where the hell have you been? Well, now that you're here, you can come along for a meal with us.
Well, what do you think, Izo? Katsu has real vision, doesn't he? Bet he taught you a thing or two.
Indeed, he's a great man. You know, he didn't come from money, had no pedigree, but you'd be hard-pressed to find anyone with a mind as shrewd or judgment as keen. And yet he treats everyone as his equal. Even the lowly people like me. I can't help but feel that if he were to take the reins, the Shogunate would regain its former glory.
What?
Have you lost your mind?
Ryoma, you must help me. Katsu must die, and we must do the deed right now. If you're against me, I'll kill you too. The only way to save our country is to bring down the shogunate.
Why are you doing this, Ito? I thought getting to know Katsu would finally open your eyes!
What am I doing? Your method will get us nowhere! It's a waste of time! My way is the only way. You've taken Master Shoin's legacy and trampled all over it. You'd better pray we don't meet again. Shogunate dogs.
There he goes. Ryoma, for better or worse, Izo sees things in black and white. He's beyond my help. He's convinced that because some officials are responsible for the people's suffering, simply killing the right men in power will fix everything.
So, nothing's changed since we were in Yokohama.
I had a feeling Izo was going to turn on me before long. I had thought Ryoma was the only one who could reach him. I didn't think I had much of a choice. I mean, I'm not planning on dying just yet. Sorry, let's do dinner another day. And I really am going to make this up to you.
Izo's got Master Shoin's teachings all wrong. I thought maybe if he talked to Katsu, he'd quickly realize his mistake. Talking to you always makes me feel better. But I just can't look the other way. It's clear we have to do something about Izo. Far too much blood will be spilled if we leave him be.
Ah, you're here. Huh. Well then. Let's go someplace quiet. Did you think I hadn't noticed? Where you been running about with Sakamoto of late? There's no way that wouldn't get back to me. Though it seems Kusaka hasn't noticed anything. I don't know what you're thinking. We may have walked together in Yokohama, but I guess I really don't know you. But look, just because you wandered down the wrong path, doesn't mean I'll cut things off. I see. In that case, once I've done what... Anyway, I've known from the start when we met in Yokohama that I will walk my own path. If those paths should cross again...
We meet again.
Ah, you're here.
I don't know what you were thinking, trying to get close to those shogunate officials. Let's talk. You know how to... Good. Why don't you come with me? I've been thinking about it ever since. Were the ideals I've held up till now misplaced? I couldn't see whether true and cholera robbed me of my family. I envy Shinsaku sometimes. And what about you? Freedom. You are strong. I need to think. I'm glad you're the one with me now. Maybe it's time.
What can I... All right. I will be going now.
Can I help you? Be seeing you then.
Oh, there you are. Need something? This is... Oh. That concludes business.
Май, тук ще приключваме вече. Да видя какво остана за утре. Ето тук е тия. Ето. Е така и ето също. И така. Аре, би един сейф. И така. И казвам лека на всички. Peace out и до утре.